I in fact did not mean to do like a 2-second upload there. It'll be fun, probably. Dragon Quest always continues to be just that, like, kind of perfect comfort zone for me. It's fun. Doesn't really need to be anything else. Stops together. I think it is. Fix something. Worry about it later. Alright, so start getting ourselves in gear here a little bit. Yeah, getting back to Fall Skies again. I admit, doesn't feel like it's been 2 weeks, but here we are. So yeah, last time, we ran around and did a whole bunch of side questing. Which is, yeah, actually pretty much exactly mostly what we did. We got, like, partway through the Castle of Garm. Second round. As we picked up some of the Jorbs we were missing. So we're doing that last little bit of Jorb collecting, and then go do the second half of the dungeon. Our palace can be accessed by submarine. Just head to Naus when what's done elsewhere has been sorted out. Also, Ferris has tasked us with finding Lys. She mentioned something about him investigating stone circles. It's fine. I'm sure there'll be no consequence for that, so let's not worry about it. Where are we? Ah, okay, where we need to be. Recall is here? Down, right? Down to the right. Somewhere in here. God, I had sweet, sweet poison arrow. Anyway, I still probably just have time to obliterate them at this point. Or Doc, just use all fire, that's fine. Here. That. Over that. Just give me old Black Fang at that point. Can't be poisoned. Forgot about that. This thing actually just doesn't have defense, I think. Good enough. At this point, we're not getting a huge amount out of that. Down this way. I don't immediately remember. I think it's here. If it's up and over or... No. Oh my God. It's fine. Always check later. Yeah, okay. I think I'm on the right track here. Yeah, here we are. Alright, so I think we've gone out and touched enough grass that Union should be happy with us now. Yep, there we go. Act imbuing evoker with skills with might. Acquired a globe. I've been in this place of brick and metal for too long. Let us go. Alright. Actually, I think I'm here. Let me just use that. Cool. Alright. Save me some hassle. What's the globe look like as an equipped item anyway? Skill, speed, and SP. Huh. Okay, that's not a bad item set. Just not useful for what I'm doing. Alright. Key items, call cap. Recall. I think it's in the other world. Either over here or up there. There's like an isolated island somewhere we have to find. Yeah, I think it's in the other map. Let's go head out that way. Check there first. Yeah, okay, right here. Did in fact remember roughly correctly. Here we are, Summoner Isle. Now I see you've awakened a great spirit of the world. A whole spiel to give, were that not the case? Sorry, this power is now yours. Data SU. You now have access to Summoner. Time is short and I don't like unannounced visitors at the best of times. Be off. An important computer with good dramatic music. Alright. Yeah, Summoner. Another unusual class. I'm not entirely sure how Summoners work, because I never run with one yet. Or Evokers, actually. But yeah, can equip packs to change skills. I don't know if that, like, changes on level up, or just based on equip on, but... yeah. It summons, which I actually do want to check out at some point. I'm kind of curious if they have their own, like, sprite animations and stuff. Since most of the game uses kind of, like, Saga and Dragon Quest style. Here's a slap image. Hey, Tom. And as you would expect of Summoner, they're good with stick and whip. Summoner is one of the more flexible-ish classes. Just because of the way packs are. Although the fact that they have abysmal attack kind of makes the idea of trying to run Summoner with Arthur a little goofy, but... eh, you can make do. Alright. So... I believe that is officially every unlocked 5-star class for us. Right. double check my map here. Yep. The 5-star class that we're missing, or tier 5 class that we're missing, is one that we can't even acquire yet. So, you know, fun stuff. For now, we need everybody to gain a couple more levels in their current classes. I need like 8. Tama needs like 14. Or 11, I should say. I think, yeah, your last is like at 20. Doc needs 5, I think. And Tech needs 6? I think 6. I'll double check here. Because, yeah, Havenmaker stops giving a shit at 15 because Alpanaka is a thing you basically pretty quickly get on Panacea Mage anyway. And by pretty quickly, I mean in one level. So, yeah, sticking with Havenmaker for that much longer doesn't matter. Havenmaker, as long as you have one level in Havenmaker, it does not care. You still got the Havenmaker bonus of you can make save points. So, that's all that matters is that we had that and Owl Regen. Like, those are my two big prizes. Heavy Archer, yeah, 18, because I want Meta Rain. Meta Rain is good. Alright, Elementalist, Changeling. Yeah, so Doc is only 15. Tama's 20, so Tama's gonna be the last of us to fully upgrade. Tech and I will be upgrading as soon as possible. And same with Doc. Tama will have to suffer a little bit. But your dividends on that will be immense, so I promise it'll be worth it. Even if there are somewhat contrary class designs, it will pay off. Can still use the book, this is true. So... all for the Mortis, yeah. Alright. For reference, actually for my own mental reference, it's... yes, right here. It's a little fenced off place that we could never reach before. This is where we need to be for later. Mostly just so it's marked on my map. Spring of Renewal. Bye. That's all I wanted. I wanted Spring of Renewal details. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna show up on the map now. Or is it not? Maybe because I'm standing directly on top of it. It might not show up on here. Well, that's fine. I didn't need it. I apparently remember where it was anyway. So that's fine. Alright. Oh, right, we have to talk to the guy. Which one of you does it? Head to Garm Palace, yeah. I will just zip out of here, by the way. If I need to. Alright. Shadow Cat. Alright, I'm going to miss having Pike. Just completely and utterly. That will be a physical pain on my life. But we will make do. Same with Blood Tonic. How do you not? This is so good. I've gotten by without it, but I admit, it's very nice. Oh, that healed them, because I guess they heal from whatever element my attack is doing. Does Allfire's element change based on what weapon you're wielding? That's entirely possible. I don't think they heal from fire. There's one way to find out. Because Allfire is supposed to be fire, right? When in doubt, I have Twin Lash. See if I remember which direction I need to go in. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. You blast for that. Go for that. Yeah, just go for the heal at that point. Oh, right, he's a robot. And I have whatever element that is. I'm gonna do a quick check myself here. Almorpa. Flash. Yeah, no, it's not fire. What are you absorbing? Fade Fang. We need wind. Ice. Ice. Okay, I can eat ice. For some reason, all fire is doing ice damage? I, in fact, do not know. I mean, we finally scienced it out, but it's confusing. I'm not using an ice weapon. I'm using multi. It's just the most generic damage. Maybe it's like changeling and it just changes the damage type based on what weapon you're using. But that seems unclear because if I recall, scythes are like regular damage. Yeah, at the moment, the only weapon I can give it is... I can give you Libra. Attack damage improvement. But... it's probably going to Tama as soon as your Bloodwine days are over. Yeah, basically as soon as you rank up, I'm probably giving you Libra. Or Charon. Yeah, probably Charon, actually. Kind of funny that it gets more from Stick, but... right, Gojion... S rank on that, 337. Skill. I should probably stop using multi. There are things that have higher damage, but whatever. We're sticking with it for now. Maybe the Bestiarial now? I don't think it's Absorb Fizz. I think it would be 2. I think it's Garm Palace. Nope, this is in the regular Bestiary at this point. There's a lot of enemies to find in this game. Shield Dragon, Eldevil, here we are. There's a shell. Weak to fire, earth, and crush. It resists ice. I think it does more than resist. Lux, dark, air, / pierce, fizz, and ether. Actually, the thing I'm curious about, though, is your Shadow Cat. This is light and dark, weak to poison. So why are you getting healed by that? Wait, I hope... Is it... I hope it's not the case. It's either because it's some kind of weird fuckery from Multi, or... like Multi just causing it to have a whole bunch of elements at once. Yeah, okay, so there's three forks here that this could be. It's that, or 2 forks, I suppose it could be. Or actually, yeah, there's 3. It could just be oops all elements all at once, all the time. Which makes it immediately just turn into heal if something is healed by an element in that list, which is inconvenient. Secondly, it could be that Multi is interacting with it weirdly and just causing it to have random elements. Or, the final answer, which is probably the most concerning, is that all fire itself just does a random element on use. It's one of those 3 things, and I have no clear methodology for it on how to deduce these things. I need to go over here. But we can do a little bit of science. I'll switch you off Multi for now. Technically, it's not doing you much benefit at this point, because I can just keep blasting forever. Magic Stick. But use this skill for your attack. Isn't helpful. Right. Probably just best with a katana at the moment, actually. The katana is still... But the katana is also a scythe, so... Gojian is an improvement, so I guess we'll take that for now. I'm going to blame the tool over the skill. Yeah. Like, this could just be, like, a weird interaction with that particular ability, I don't know. I simply do not have enough layers of the onion peeled back to know. Alright. Go, we are here now. Bird. Yeah. Go for that. Heat, all fire. It does keep activating the anti-null, which has me thinking that it might actually be oops all elements all at once. This isn't how the paths were. Yep. Fortunately, defense reductions don't hit us that hard, since most of our defense is just damage resistance in and of itself. Yeah, there's been some technical problems. I mean, a whole chunk of the building fell off when we tried to walk across it, so, you know, not the best. Oh yeah, here. Speaking of, structural damage. Place we tried to visit last time, but now that there are people here. The foes here are mighty indeed. Braver of us have gone on ahead, but we're staying down here for now. I am thoroughly soaked through. Our boat foundered in the shallows around here. We're alright, it's just stuck here for the time being. Well, there's a submarine in the basement if you can get there. Yeah. A little outside section where somebody has attempted to breach it with a boat and sort of succeeded. Alright, so this threw me off for a while. I ran around a whole bunch and this actually caught me off guard initially in my playthrough of this game. And see it in a second. Sea arrow. Morpa. Yeah, I'm gonna try all fire again. Let's see what happens here. This really might be oops all elements. It's definitely doing dark damage, and it's definitely doing ice damage, and it doesn't seem to matter what weapon I'm using. I do like the little sage devil theme characters as they kind of go up in size over time. It's a fun little design. So you can do this, you can wrap around here once you have the key. Oh hey, an Exilert and an Ill Devil. Alright, so you seem like you're gonna be a problem, so let's go for that. That's a lot of poison damage. Heavy survey. All heats. Unlash. Give yourself the all cure. Hey, more salt. I'd rather tech didn't spontaneously explode. Poison. Alright, go. Hell Devil is just Spanish for devil. So yeah, this little section here, I remember having a lot of weird difficulty realizing that this was a staircase to go up for some reason. Like, my brain just kind of mashed it with these kind of on the upper left here. Like, these kind of like pillars. My brain just did not register that this was a stairwell. And spent a good chunk of the time wandering around in circles trying to figure it out. Which is slightly embarrassing, but, you know. Absolutely ruined, yeah. Have always espoused the nature of their danger. Not being able to see them is in fact a danger. So yeah, here's where the upper half of the dungeon is, more or less. There's another section, I guess upper third. Whatever. Lots of these guys. I'll have additional methods of handling them soon-ish. Alright. This is good blasting. That's fine. Just give me the old swing. Should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, if weapon isn't making a difference, then I would like Doc to have the katana again. Yeah, it does bonus damage to things with bad defense. Alright. You've been put in a concerning position. That. Go for the blood wine at this point. It does like nothing to them. It's a really nice damage alternative. I just have to keep that in mind that it just kind of does oops all elements, I think. Oof, sorry about that. Yeah, Twin Lash does the same theoretical numbers. Crack here. Investigate it? Sure. It's a monster. Oh no, I found a mini-boss. The Mirror Devil. Look at this little guy. Alright. It's got 2 sticks. Alright, pike, and then I'm going to start with bolts. Go down. And do that. Sounds like I need to double my magic defense at this point. Alright. Go for that. Poison arrow. And photon gun. Advance for the moment. I'll focus. Okay. More poison. I don't appreciate the counter bash. It's a pain in the ass. Stop that. Put that away. Okay, I'm doing that. Fuck you. I have answers to bad defense. Just give me a flat like 1000 defense. Fuck you. I know how this works. Alright, restore. There we go. And not Actuo. I hate that move. I do not like that. That is not a cool move. That's a move I should have, not you. Put that back. PL Core. Alright. We'll touch up, and then big heal. Here. That's this. And tonic. I'll take that. You can just string two spells together and call it one. Yeah, exactly. It's just cheating. That's not how turn economy works. I say that and then use Almorpa. Alright, let's go. Go for the blood tonic. Oh, I forgot you could just do that, yeah. Video games. Alright. Here. Ashes. Negates healing. Very useful item, I'm sure. I'm sure there's some kind of contingent plan for using it, but... there if you want it, I guess. Classic subgenre, insert challenge items that show up in, like, the final dungeon where they're completely pointless. Maybe. Alright, I forgot the birds go down the lane. Horizon. Alright. I forget if there's anything worth healing off of you. Your birds, you don't really give a shit about that. I'm gonna bolt you, because I don't remember what you do off the top of my head. I go for that. Okay, looks like you mostly do physical stuff. Alright. Well, I have poison arrows for that. Alright, the arrow. Anticipate dog bark soon. Just saw the car lights. Alright. Photon gun. Me black that. And alright. Health this thing has. Maybe fire now? Yeah, they're pretty spongy. Get out of the lane. This would be Bestiary 1. Horizon is an overworld enemy, so it's a mini-boss. Horizon. Gigantic bird whose wing spans the heavens. It's a Horpeck. Targets the highest defense foe. Dropped Gemini. Really? This early in the game drops Gemini? Weakness to air and ranged. Yeah, so I thought. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, welcome to 2D pretending 3D, where things overlap and interlock in layers. Opens up this. Alright. So that's our shortcut down. Yeah, 2% chance. Still a 2% chance, I suppose. So there's a gimmick boss fight around here somewhere. If I recall correctly. Hey, save. Still waiting for that to drop. Breton Vandal BP, yeah. I still don't have Breton Vandal myself. I do in fact lack that. I have Lotto Vandal, but I don't have Breton Vandal. GM Paul. Right, you're a robot, so I cannot poison you. Just go for that, I guess. The mighty beast is awakening. Its cry shall usher the fall of the stars from the sky. We are to keep Nax safe so that, when the time comes, he can be led to slay the beast of beasts. We shall thus bring you down as we did once before. Yeah, so these guys who just trounced us at the beginning of the game. Alright, time to kick their asses. Alright. So. Going to start by giving myself some buffs here. Go for the Jodan Clan. Burn the Accio. Okay. Pike. Photon gun. All fire. Gen. It's fine, I did what I needed to do. Alright. Alright. With feeling, but still. Alright. Start throwing poison at you. Dark Wave, I guess. I'm gonna need that boost soon, but hey. Yep, you guys can be poisoned. Although, deleted before I could even poison you. Alright. Really meaningfully, anyway. Yeah, give me Blood Tonic. So yeah, anyway, I'll regen. It's kind of cooked. Just a wee tiny little itty bitty bit as everyone hits level 69. Maybe. Maybe. Ones to fell that beast of beasts shall be you. Go forth to the peak of Garm. Whatever your plans, we clearly cannot stop you. You have someplace you must go. Let us recuperate in peace. Stars will fall and the beast roars again. Be prepared for that day. Yep. Alright. Most everyone's getting there. We're not too far away from the next advancement. But I am looking for something. I think it's around here somewhere. It might be on the second floor, but I think it's here. You know, there is a way to check. I have access to resources to check things. I can in fact do that. Because when SD Max made some pretty cool guides that are useful. Let's see. Story entries. Sorry about that. Are they an optional fight? Might be an optional fight. They are an optional fight. Yeah, I'm gonna poke my nose around and see if I can't find them. And they're either here or they're at the top. I would like to find them, because apparently they are missable. So, right, I can delete these guys pretty easy. I do need that. Turns out all fire is kind of expensive. Yeah, okay, here they are. Optional boss fight. You know, I have the resources for it, so... I have a whole bunch of these, I should, you know, use them. Bought a shitload of them for a reason. Hi, it's been a time. I'm Annoy. Well, I'm several things, but that's not important right now. I have plenty to blather on about. So, let's begin. So, Annoy. They're a little funny. They do some interesting things. Yeah, they got a funny jester hat. I've been on a long journey. Alas, I'm tired. My mind clouded. So, mon ami, use my attacks for me. He's a funny little guy. I need the Jodan already. Alright. Glenn, so start working our way across. You're in the dark, aren't you? about the world's real nature, about the events to come. I'm actually gonna pike myself at this point. Photon gun. So every few years a beast pops up. Nasty thing. Tears up the place. And worst of all, you kill it, it curses everyone. Seems informative. I remember there being like a menu prompt that you could actually pick the skills from. Just not displaying, or does it show up at some point? Yeah, no, you get to pick their attacks as they show up. So like you could pick like Acid Tail or Rust Tail or whatever. A couple of times back though, it was real nasty. Very gory day, that. Myself, I was, away. Some beast and its death brings the fall of the stars. I wonder why they're falling now. Give me Dark Mail's fine. I need everyone to still be standing here. That's that. I've stretched my wings and will now see what I've missed in times left. Goodbye. Yeah, there's supposed to be a thing. You get the extra. You get like a 5th party member interaction for that fight normally. At least when I did it last time. It was supposed to come up with like an actual like extra party. They were like a 5th party member, and then you picked the attacks out. It was actually kind of neat. I don't know why it didn't work this time. I don't know if they're scripted to be that long or not. Bestiary, they're in here. Annoy. Fool of a man who lets others choose for him. Good, bad, lethal. It's all up for you. It's all up to you to decide your fate. Type flyer, weak. Weak to ranged, resists physical ether, just about everything. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to pick their attacks, like it doesn't really matter. Also, wait, did they have like a specified health in the value? 25,000. Interesting that you can kind of keep pushing through their story, though. You could technically just kind of drop them from that way too early. That's actually kind of interesting. But as I recall, the part of that story is that he, part of the story is that his friend was there and not him. And we've already kind of met his friend. So we kind of can't go all the way up to the top floor yet. We have to kind of work our way up from here. But yeah, maybe it's possible that it got like shuffled, that it only works there after you've gotten through the tail. It's possible. I remember there being prompts for it. Anyway, Ragnarok. I hate these things. These things suck. They are the worst. Alright. Somewhat unpleasant smell in the air. Actually, given where I saved, we can actually try and... We could retry that if you want. Ragnarok's one of these awful flowers. They really are insufferable. You don't kill them fast enough. Nah, alright. But yeah, I do swear the game does let you pick his moves. I don't know if it's at a certain point, but I remember doing it. Shows up as like a 5th party member. It's really cool for a fight in a game like this. Like, it's genuinely cool to see something like that. Which I imagine was a pain in the ass to do in engine. Oop. Did not mean to slide down here. X alert again, and 2 cover EUs. Alright. And that to you. You, photon gun. All fire. And... I'll play it safe. Give me a fair. There we go. Okay. There we go. Artemis, which is the thing I have equipped, right? Yeah, it's the thing I bought a while ago. And I'm going to not need in a little while. Because I'm going to be changing classes to something that wants something else. Oh yeah, these guys. So yeah, there's a final alarm. Alright, I am gonna Jodan, and we're gonna just... Hey, we heal. Yeah, hi. Hello. Got some guys to deal with now. GM Slipe. like Sleipnir. Well, they're not very horse-shaped, which that's fine. Alright. Ugh. Don't do that. I don't like sleep. Anything sleep related is bad. Oh hey, just deletes them. I mean, it's a horse with like 7 legs or 8 legs or some shit like that. It's a protracted amount of horse. What a statement. Hi. I don't know what to think of Garm, even now when it feels everything's come to a head. I've read it was a land empire, so to have its heart appear here with no land in sight is strange indeed. That said, Garm's history is full of contradictions. Honestly, I'm not surprised one more has popped up. Not sure it's a contradiction, it's just a poor coincidence on their part. Oh, if I even just kind of graze you, huh? Alright, that's fine. Alright, burninate the countryside here. I believe in you. Oh yeah, they have Omni. Good enough. And I have Allfire. Right, the elevator's stuck. Right, I forgot about that. We have to do something funny to the elevator. Ragnarok and Shield Dragon, alright. Oh hey, Allfire just deletes those from existence. Cool. That's good. I'll take that. Fuck those things. Yeah, if they exist long enough, they just, like, start doing, like, deletion amounts of damage. They are deeply unpleasant. That's fine. Ah, so close to 666. Oh well. Only so much you can do. Alright, if I check the upper path here. Yeah, I kind of need to get to the other side. That doesn't take me to the other side. Alright, let's go for that. I don't like that bell talks. That's not cool or good. I don't like that. Knock that off. And then I'm gonna have you explodinate all of your bones all at once. Crack means the poison doesn't activate. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna make me come back for that, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, alright. Be that way, game. Don't come back for it. When the elevator's working. Usually I want to just pike Arctonic fire. Oh, you know what? I was prepping it with a Jodan, so yeah, I had like 60% more attack damage. On top of everything else. Yeah, it's probably weak to fire. Doesn't mean I like it. Go away, please. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, what's the door open? Just quicker access to up here, I guess. GM Frost, GM Thor. Give me... that. Rock Spike. For an all-fire, see what that does. There we go. Had to bonk it enough. Aggressively bonk. These guys are good XP and they're easy to kill. It's fine. Actually. Oh, I should have used that on that one. Oh well. Oh yeah, these guys. I forgot these are the ones. There's like a type of these guys that are... I think they're more of a generic enemy show up. Oh yeah, they're significantly worse when left alone. So you want to kind of destroy them together. These guys are good XP, so... D-Arrow eats. And... yep, 70. Alright. so you now have better fire. Yeah. 2.5 multiplier now, which matches your others. It's more expensive because it's a combo. Yeah, so I now have Titan Arrow, D Arrow. 3 times attack, pointed. Okay, so it's an upgrade for C Arrow. C becomes D. 3 times attack for pointed and ranged. Okay, so yeah, that's just a damage upgrade for C Arrow. Okay. Forgot about that. Which means I might not actually hit the 2-pager. Interesting. Palma definitely will, because you're only going to lose these 4 abilities, and you're going to get like 6. So... Doc probably will. You're only going to lose 1 ability. Yeah, Doc's going to lose 1 skill, and then gain access to like 5 more. And Tech probably won't. So yeah. Palma will likely learn... will hit the page 2, but I don't think anybody else will. Ah, here. Okay. Let's see. Alright, these are the upgraded version of the Gear to Balus that kicked our ass before. 9 violets, I'll take that. I forget if this is a save near here or not. I kind of want to deal with that first. Okay, cloth. My favorite upgrade item. I'm trying to see if there's a save around here first. I know there's one way on the up, but I don't know if there's any here. Hey, a dagger of absolute destruction. These are like Valkyrie or Valkyria or something. Hey, leave me be. Okay. Here, bud. Bye. Salt. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, GM Val. Like... Photon gun. Forget if you're weak to, like, Earth or something. I'm just gonna go for Walkie, I think, because it's balanced. I don't get any defense reductions. I only get stat bonuses from that. Whoop, that was the wrong person to use that on. Well, I guess you'll be doing better Bloodwine, I guess. It's fine. Morpa... Actually, no. Shield. You... I forget if you're weak to Earth? Weak to something, I just don't remember what. Like that. Put that back. Picking up all these L salts, I may as well use them. Fields. Yeah, so that's the power of shield. It's a wee bit funny. Just gonna go for a regular old heal on you. There we go. Yeah. So that's part of the reason why I wasn't worried about, you know, taking like a 300 point drop on our defense and just taking that 50% point reduction. Because yeah, shield is just convert your skill into defense. So I have a spell that adds 1000 defense to my party if I need it. And then that gets boosted by any extra buffs that you do. What disgusting ability. What is doing very silly things? The Oberon special, yeah. Alright, give me a Titan Arrow. I'm gonna go for heats. Good heats, please. Probably menu too much. Maybe Dark now. I'll give that a shot. And yeah, you honestly don't have a ton you need to do right now. Yeah, Curse Fang still blows, but whatever. All fire go. Titan doesn't seem to be particularly sufficient for the time invested right now. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, Dark Wave. Oh, let's bonk it. I got salt back. That's fine. You know what I can do? Could be interesting. I've gotten to the point where my healer is now doing attacks. I gotta get rid of that. Kind of curious to see where that goes. Yeah, not worth it. Oh, Darkwave stack. That's funny. Alright. I'll go for the Blood Tonic for now, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, Doc at 70. I forgot that, like, leveling up also kind of eats some of your XP for some reason. It's a little goofy like that. So now Doc is behind even more, I think. God, is there an adequate preview? Yeah, it's live most over right now. Yep. Right, that one has to be pulled over. Did it all for one red. Yeah, a whole bunch of XP, so it's fine. Everyone's 70 now. Alright. So, with that, we go over this way. Here. The air bomb. I remember air bomb sucking. Yeah. One. Three. There we go. Tornado does fixed damage, because Tornado sucks. It's very similar to... that didn't eat his MP that. I guess I'm just earning more than I thought. Now that actually put us almost up to the next level, even. Alright. Well, we have a shortcut to the next, or back up here at least. But I do want to see if I can't get this before we hit the right levels. There is a thing I need to unlock. Somewhere around these parts, there's two things that we need to unlock. Ah, this. Yep. First things first. Heal first. And eat our vegetables, because we have a whole bunch of them. Alright. Yes, I would like to set a logbook up here. So yeah, Ray Dragon and Loon Dragon. Like they have a theme or something. Alright. Forget which one is more dangerous on their own. Probably the Ray Dragon. We're still just gonna explodinate the both of them. So... Shodan. Now we'll just start handing these out, because I don't think the fight's gonna take that long. I'm gonna try all heats. It's probably not going to help, but I'm giving it a shot. Yeah, I had a feeling. But still want to try. Yeah, I think this stably convinces me that all fire is all elements simultaneously. Uh... Nothing to find. Alright. Recovery lowered. Well, just in time for me to get all of those regens out. Not a bad time to have that lowered. Yeah, just... Those are doing damage, so that's fine. Alright. It's gonna blast you, so you're bad. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, how are we looking? 14, 13, 14, 13. Alright. So, tech is almost done. Doc is almost done. I'm approaching. Tama is getting there, slowly but surely. Oop. Just give me that. Jodan, whatever. There we go. Yeah, the closer we get to the top, you can maybe see why I never use escape. Escape always makes you go last, so you're kind of actually punished for even trying. Which is why I basically never bother anyway. Just do your repels if you don't feel like fighting. Speaking of, I might actually just do one for right this second. Get a little bit of exploring done. Yeah. Alright, I was trying to avoid you, buddy, but alright. Alright, more Slipneers. Alright, let's go. Oh, right, you got stunned. Whatever. I'm gonna re-pike you. Blood tonic. He'll activate that as soon as he's ready, I guess. Once he stops being stunned, we'll destroy this thing. There we go. Come on. Had it unstunned. Yeah, okay. The defense reduction matters here. Curious if I could just clap them, but nope. Turns out buffs are important. This is a surprise. Is this the funny room? Yeah, there we go. I should open that. So now we just need to level up a little bit more. So yeah, I think that means that the elevator is usable now. Well, I got the bike off anyway, so. Alright, down here, I needed these to be... I need to move up like 1 floor. Go. Oil beaks. That's fine. Oh yeah, I had the most amazing thing happen on Sunday, in our tabletop game. Yeah, in Pathfinder, we're in our campaign, we're hitting the 50% mark where the story's gonna flip and we're gonna shift from being oops all in one city to wherever we're going from there. I have no idea. But basically we're at the very end of the big arc that we're on, before the story flips. And the big climactic zone for us has been basically the guy that we're trying to get rid of has invited us to his mansion as part of like a big political party, and more or less we've been running around doing the usual snooping and trying to find information and doing all the things before the big event happens where we fight the bad man to, you know, continue the plot. You know, all that fun stuff. And when we get to the basically we get pulled into, I guess, the next stage of the area, and basically called to the dance hall to put on a show of sorts. Yeah, I remember Yggdra being worse than that. And basically, our I guess we'll say big bad for the sake of the 50% mark. Our big bad for the, I guess, quote unquote dungeon we're in the story, is basically like gathered an audience ringing the dance hall, and he's standing on like the performance stage and just kind of like, hey, I need I've arranged for a challenge. Basically I want everyone to gain the crowd's approval, the audience's approval, by skill or wit. That was it. Those are our only instructions. Keep the fact that I'm pointing that out in mind. I had to pick up some kind of headpiece. What was that? Horn? Other races, accuracy and evasion. XComs are 22 to everything. Horn is 27. You know what? I think I'll take the horn for myself, I think. Good find. And amongst everything that's happened, we have, so basically each person comes up and does their thing for the party. So each of us does our own part, and we start with our barbarians. Like, all right, I'll fight someone. So they fight a bodyguard, they win, crowd cheers. And then we have our sorcerer. She does a little charm campaign, and that works. That gets approval. And then our guardian, which is basically non-religious. That's tank. It is the most tank of tank classes, even beyond like paladin in concept. Rin and Dai. I like these guys. So we do. So each person does a thing. Our tank challenges everyone to arm wrestling contest. She wins 3 out of 3, and from there, we have our summoner bard, who's summoner with specking in the bard basically, and she sings, doesn't do great. Doesn't work for all intents and purposes. And then my character, Rauk, we get on stage, and let's just say we made things go not according to anybody's plans whatsoever but my own. All we have to do is get their approval. It doesn't have to be a positive or a cheering kind of applause. We just need an applause, an approval on our part. Yeah, I've been sitting on for, like half the campaign so far. About 100 pounds of flour. My character is an arsonist. And I bought a Spell of Air Burst scroll. And I can use it. So I basically just completely filled the dance hall with 100 pounds of flour into the air with a character that can spontaneously ignite things at will. And went, hey, cheer for me or I'm going to blow up this fucking house. So good. So everyone in the whole building. And we have like the party's like freaking out. They're all like huddling behind the tank. It's great. Like everything is perfect. I didn't even have to roll for intimidation or anything. Like just every facet of this conveys that my character will do this. Just the perfect bluff. Absolute just pure majesty. I have been sitting on that flower forever because I was like, you know, it would be perfectly on brand for me to completely blow up a building just for the fun of it. Like, you know, if it becomes a relevant benefit in the story, I will absolutely blow up a building. But hey, I got to threaten to do it, which is great. It didn't go over well with our big villain, and we ended right there. That was the end of our session, was him being unhappy that I just threatened to blow up the whole building. But hey, by terms of its game, you know, by terms of his game, I did succeed. It cannot be refuted. I earned the audience approval, even if they are very, very unhappy. Like I just like cold opened this whole thing with like a 2.5 minute like just like a full-on like an entire minute discussion of like what is fire and how does it work. And then I just dumped the flour everywhere. It was fantastic because I had it in like a bag of holding, stashed in my sleeves. So I just turned it inside out and just dumped the flour everywhere in an instant. It was phenomenal. I could not have arranged that any better. That was fantastic. And it is the most on-brand thing I could have done for my character too, which was just even better. Like it's not even like me being chaotically stupid. Like no, this is full-on in character, established since the beginning. That this is the kind of madness I will pull. Oh, I could not have been more enthusiastic to have had an opportunity to do this. Right, you gotta bonk. I believe that opens up the other elevator down there. Yeah, I remembered the boulder, but I didn't remember the switch. Alright. We need to go down a floor. Actually, I do want to save after that, though. So I really like that sunset, like, just with all the little, like, parallaxing bits. They're good. I like that. GM Drow. Alright. Pike. Almorpa. Allfire. Like, I've gotten away with so much bullshit with this character. I am so happy about it. Also because I have the tools, I've actually started to put together my own Lancer game. That pretty much filled up immediately with people. Like, I was just completely overwhelmed with how that went down. Which I've probably mentioned already, but still. Right, I need to go down one further, probably. Exo! Hey, a new gun. Right here. Yep, cool. Does this thing go to the top floor now? Yes, it does. It's two big fights, so I actually might get like 2 level ups here, which I don't want. I mean, Doc's taking Annihilator, which, yeah, I do kind of want to squeeze every level I can. Barrier Mage, it's fine. I might go fight another, what's its... Yeah, so that's the boss for the area. Second. This one there was like a spot or... Is it up ahead? Might be up ahead. Yeah, here it is. Because we have some stuff that's gonna happen here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go... In theory, we should be okay. 1 extra level on Doc shouldn't be the end of the world. Because we're about to do something stupid. We may have been being warned about doing a side quest for some reason or another that might be important, but... we'll worry about that in a few. Anyway, 1 quick second. I need to get up and use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's get ourselves in gear here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hedge my bets here and let's just do this. Alright, let's make some mistakes. Tell me again why you thought coming here was a good idea. Ugh. Whatever you're doing, it must be stopped. Humor me. What are we doing? You've teleported Garm Palace, causing all sorts of havoc in the process. And you'll say next is that if we do that trick again, it'll mess up this layer of the world, right? That's where you're wrong. It seems that multiple new layers of the world are being made. The moment the sky is darkened, Nax lands the finishing blow on that supposed beast of his. We will bring this palace to the top of the pile, along with the new Garm which shall be built. This and every other layer of the world was already done for, no matter what move we made next. You're willing to let our world be ripped apart for a chance that this palace can fall apart in the sun. Oh, don't put it like that. What a fucking sprite. You heartless. It seems we have more visitors. You've been an awful thorn in the side of Garm, haven't you? Fame, fortune, a genuine scholarly interest. I don't care what brought you here at this point. You have to go. So, Nax and Alma. Yeah, we finally get to fight these guys. Don't think there's anything to steal off of them, so I'm just... But I should have a shot here. Give me the photon gun. I think Alma's probably more annoying, so... Start blasting you. Godon. Nax isn't irritating shit, but I'll get back to that in future purposes. Give me Quen. Nothing to find. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Like, and bolts. And go for the regens. Duplex slash. The old poison. Everyone loves a good poison. Alright. There we go. Ow. Alright. Forgot you do shit like that. Good enough. Feeling I was gonna level up there. Alright. I made it in time. I have a rough idea of what you two intend to do, and I can say that won't be necessary. Liz, what are you doing? Open a path for us to leave this endless cycle of annihilation. Anyway, we didn't bother to talk to Liz before doing this. That might have been a mistake. Oh, this is all my fault. Who are you? Just an old man from an out-of-the-way village that found my way all the way up here. How curious. The ring used to make this path came along with him, and yet the door remains open. What are you going on about? Think of teleporters like sewing needles, the path made between them like thread. This has managed to pull through his needle, and so the path remains open, ether constantly flowing through it. You seem agitated, but I don't see your point. We did that here. Unless Lys returns from where he came, all the ether in the world will be spilled into the void. Right now, it is but a small stream, but the small pinhole will soon become a great chasm. How soon is soon? I feel the world may be a barren husk within the hour. You go first. Now you... Anyway, yeah. Copernicus. Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks. Well, it's a little weirdly poppy for some reason. But yeah, I really enjoyed Copernicus. So yeah, if you leave Lys to his devices, he does something stupid. I forget, are we healed? We are not healed. Alright. We want to be healed. I forget if he heals us or not, but I'd rather not play my chances right now. Everyone but tech is good. Alright. I'll just chew on that. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, here's Copernicus, the track. So you followed. When I first escaped my life in Garm, I was listless with no path to tread, nor great desires to fulfill. Any direction someone pointed me in, I would go, with little questioning. But then I fell on the path that led me and you here. Perhaps it's tragic that I got so invested in the history of our world, right as it would fall apart. But perhaps it's also what pushed me to follow this winding path to a place that won't rot away. But there's one more thing that has to be done before the end of this path is reached. I never had a chance to win a fight against you, did I? Yeah, welcome to a fight with Lys. Three times attack based on equipment. Because I am curious. Is the Elementalist. What weapon types work for you? There's like Fire Nail and all that, but what's the Changeling? Yes, here we are. Three times attack. I believe I'm using... Technically I'm using a scythe. That might just be flat damage. Because, yeah, katana is a scythe. But if not, it's ice. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's 3 times damage, which
Almost a Black Fang for, like, cost. Give me a Jodan. When? Yeah, we got to have a cool fight on the moon. I'm gonna pike myself. Proton gun. Alright, give me heats. You know what, I hadn't really thought about that. Yeah, let's check. I think he does, in his next phase. I feel something. I feel ether flooding over the barren land below. Soon it shall be as verdant as the planet hanging in the sky above us. So, let us ring in this new world. 6 turns until all is lost. And yes, we got an animated backdrop too. Let's track rules. I know each of these has a ring that you can steal, but I forget if he has something of interest. I know all fire is going to be a mistake here because each one is an element. Fire the Jodan. If I'm honest, I just kind of don't have time. So I'm just going to wing each of these up. I should actually just focus on the defensive parts here. Mecha Arrow. Morpa. Flame. You know what? Alright. Go for it. These are all fun spell names, though. Rasselhaug. Fogged. I can make do with fogs. It's fine. Because we have a cool move on him now. There we go. So yeah, this game has 4 endings, and this is one of them. One of them is also losing the list, but I just don't feel like taking time to do that to get all over again. The first time in 2,000 years, the stars shone truly. Nothing to dim their lights. Fall skies. Yeah. Fall skies. Fun time. There's still more to go. But, you know, considering where we're at, I have to admit, I'm not entirely sure what I want to stream next in the Monday slot. And you. Yes. That opens up this thing over here. And it opens up something else. Which who knows, we might actually have unlocked by the time Tama's ready to jump up. The Royal Guards mentioned some sort of great beast they and Nax were preparing to fight. Where could it be? Where could it possibly be, and how could it bring about the fall of the stars? Whatever the case, Garm Palace is a gigantic rambling mess of a place. Must prepare as best we can before returning. Also, Faris has tasked us with finding Lys. She mentioned something about him investigating stone circles. Anyway, we need to go find our buddy Lys. And I'm 15. Let's see. Beck isn't. Doc is. Alright. Let's go get Doc up his up his job course class words I can speak. So the world didn't explode. All of the extra firmaments did. I got zooped away or something. Let's see. My EO. That'd be. Alright. Since we now have somebody that is viable for the Spring of Rebirth, let us go do that. This is the Spring of Renewal. Or, Renewal, not Rebirth. Here, great power can be realized. Fees? Oh no, I couldn't possibly charge for the service. What one gains and loses here is priceless. Now, to wash away the foundations of your experiences and make room for that which is new. You will lose all of your levels and respective skills of the first class you choose. Is this okay? Yes. In you go. Alright. And I would like, yeah, so Soul Stealer is the final job that we have to unlock. Anyway, you can see why, yeah. I think it's got the kind of energy Tama wants. Particularly since I didn't take Arcanist. But for Doc, Annihilator. There you go. Doc now has the biggest sword. That's an attack down somehow? Oh right, you got like D-leveled like 10 levels. Considering you got 10 levels of stat reductions, that's actually probably pretty good. So yeah, if you check Doc now, he is 59 instead of 72. But that means he also no longer has access to advance now. Instead we have Tri-Edge, Black Fang, Twin Lash, and then for our convenience all the elemental nails are up here now. And then Changeling, which, yep. I think it's supposed to be like Change Link or something. But I don't know. But yeah, Changeling is going to be our, the fact that we can use Changeling even when fogged is going to be phenomenal. Like that is extra useful for us. That's just going to be useful no matter what happens to us, so real good. And then Annihilator stuff will start coming in as we level up here. Yeah, so I'm like 3 levels away, and Tech is 1 level away. Alright. Do we want to just jump to Garm at this point? I mean, I'm gonna have to like... Yeah, I still have like 100 and something. Oh no, I have to... Right. Before I do this, let me forget not to do the stupid thing again. Let's not be an idiot. We have an idiot to talk to. Just, you know, speaking of the fact that we're near EO. Let's go up and over. Here. Oh, it's you. I've already done what I came here for, so you're too late there. I realize you don't know why I'm doing this, or even what I'm doing. I'm infusing the 6 ether spears I got with elemental ether. So, to be used as teleporter ring when the time comes. Once that's all done, I'll climb to the highest point in the Garm Palace. From there, I'll assemble the ring, and I'll open a new, way to a new Garm. Oh. This is the same sort of thing Gout's trying to do, isn't it? Yeah. Don't even have a choice to say anything else. I need some time to reflect, and why I was so dead set on this plan despite my friends saying it was a bad idea multiple times. And why I followed a breadcrumb of a frankly obnoxious hints for so long. Well, about what I'm gonna do with all these spears, but before I do all that, even if it's because you tripped me up before I did something stupid. Thank you. Alright. The stupid thing will not happen anymore. Oh wait, I need to talk to this guy. Ah, oh! That's a new bug. I don't remember this. I've never seen this before. This is brand new. Why am I the only one that isn't? Why did you guys bring the foliage with you into the plane? I have never seen this before. This is new to me. Anyway, I'm saving. Actually, can you give me a quick second? I want to do something. If you don't mind. Just check a thing real quick. Come on. There's a thing that's bothering me. I want to deal with it real quick. I'm sorry. Have some more music though. That was a weird bug. Nah, I just wanted to, I wanted to double check that something was working properly. So, sorry, just give me a quick second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I realized it was a, I hadn't updated something in a while and I wanted to do that right before I completely forgot. Okay, the grass did not carry over when we loaded the game up, at least. Right. I need to talk to you. I can go up this right now. So we don't have a shortcut. I gotta have to. I push the button again to send it down. No. So elevator to elevator. Alright. So, now let's go fight Nax and Alma now that we're slightly weaker. I'm just checking. Oh, yeah, I definitely need heal. I was like, do I still need to re-heal or anything? Yes, I do, apparently. Yeah, we'll just do that fight again, and that should be sufficient for another level up. Because we don't have another fight going on or anything, so... should be fine. There's no, like... there's no follow-up fight to the sequence, so... Alright. Yeah, we just kind of skipped the chat and just... here you go. Just get to the fight again. Alright. I'm gonna aim for just getting Nax out of the way, because he has revenge, which is a pain in the ass. Go on. Yeah, we can redunk. I'm only slightly weaker. Poison the well is fortunately at least not too painful of an ability. Like... Alright. Alright. Give me that Titan arrow right now. Considering Doc got kind of hammered last time, it does feel good to be able to beat the shit out of these idiots. Alright, Titan arrow. Still doing the damage, 4 grand a hit, like, that's fine. I didn't even get a Titan arrow off. Doc almost leveled up again though, because he's 59 instead of 70. I made it in time. Oh, I missed the fight. I'm here to complain about your soldiers running roughshod through Ames forests. Who are you? Just an old man from an out-of-the-way village. And hang on. The most there was to be at the Abyssal Tower were a few scouts. Why is there an army there? Axe. You're aware Gout has been missing for a while, right? That old man's taking my prey. I'm not having that. Bye. It's been such a wonderful reunion, but I'm afraid I have something to attend to. Alma? Bonk. And the reason my parents are dead. The reason Shaun's in ruin. And the reason most designs keep getting rejected for far inferior ones. You good? Yeah, I just felt like I wouldn't get another chance to get that out. Liz, why did you run off? Was acting to save the world, but it came to me I was mistaken. That doesn't tell us anything. I was being led to make some sort of path to the heavens. By who or for what purpose, I don't know. But I've been listless and aimless for so long now that I was willing to follow any voice that whispered in my ear. So all that about charging up ether spears and going around the world. It was all in service of the one going to one of the moons, or what? I thought I told you about that. You told us a lot about how you were afraid of things to come and how a bunch of ether spears, but nothing about how you plan to do with them. Thought I'd mentioned it once. Harassing Liz is good and all, but I think we have other issues now. Hey guys, Liz dragged over here. Did you see any sort of machine fly over your town before you left? Just one. Terrible. Well, we best get going. This has been the rabbit, we should have been chasing all along. I didn't want to say this in front of him, but thank you for getting Liz off of whatever path he was on. It'd be a shame if he joined Nax and Gountain being right fools, especially since I'd feel at fault for it. That said, if you wish to follow us, please prepare yourselves. I see the end of our journey is coming soon, and I'd hate to see it cut short due to bad planning. That's all. Gotta catch up with everyone else now. One last little extra wave. Unfortunately for you, I'm still alive. Go away. There. Unfortunately for us, this is outside, but I'm gonna do something. Right. Go to floor 14. I'm having memory hurts. Actually, yeah, this is a fine spot. This will work. I just need a little bit extra XP. So, just need a thing to bonk. Give me Almorpa. Here, or no, Morpa. Yeah, I want Almorpa. Go. Alarm. Jodan. There we go. Doc leveled up and has Effector. I should be able to use a return here. I have the thing.
Damn it.
Kind of relying on that. Well, give you a pike, and then next turn they should get deleted. I will say it has been nice for me having a flat 25% dodge rate on everything. Or flat 20% plus on whatever extra you get from just leveling up naturally. There we go. Yep, so you have Morphe, Owl Regen, alright. Think a return will work? Nope. Alright. I just need to reach an exterior. Like, any exterior area is fine. Just needs to be an exterior. Yeah, there we go. mean I can't use that here? Well, I can use it from any exterior area. Ah, fine. Be a pain in my neck about this. Oh, right, it's right here. I'm done. So, we can now upgrade Tech into his final form, the Panacea Mage. Which is extraordinarily useful. Yeah, don't need it anymore. Well, for here, anyway. Okay, what are you doing? Some green hair lady arrived by ship a bit ago. I didn't see her leave. Implies Mary's here somewhere. I'm mildly curious. Right. In any of these rooms? I think this is all the same. Yeah, that was my guess. Hmm. I also kind of don't want to spend all day roaming around for Mary at this point. Yeah, apparently she's around here somewhere. Alright. Left, over. Up. Yep. Tech, Haven Maker, Panacea Mage. And Overpanak. So we now have regen and overheal. Yep, our regen. Which is weaker than regular regen, but it also doesn't require that we have to cast regen each and every turn. So it's a price I'm willing to pay. If I'm honest. So, yeah, heals one ally, can overheal. So, that's the good shit. So yeah, Al regen is 0.5 instead of 0.75. But, hey, 40 SP and it's AoE instead of having to do 4 turns of that. Instead you can do cleanse and then Al regen and then start doing your defense buffs. So. Yeah. But yeah, we lose access to regular regen for some reason. But we have Al regen, so. Which is what I want. I'll take turn economy over slightly better healing. We'll be hitting over 1,000 per turn anyway, so it's fine. And you have Effector, so you can now start gathering blades. Same as Tri-Edge, but just better. Alright, so... yeah, I need 2 more levels, and Tama needs 5. That I should be able to go get the last job now as well. Because I believe that opens up with this. To skip away first. Alright, so we're gonna go to the mysterious dungeon that Nax was invoking. Our buddy Gout is at. It's over here. I believe I can just go right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I never did change you out of that katana, 'cause probably do better now. You have S rank and something. Victory few ever taste. Oh, 421. Hey, even higher. Current 343. Yeah, just take more damage at this point. That's fine. Okay, 506 attack. Go for it. 3. Alright. Alright. I must stop you here. Everything past this point is beyond even the forces of Garm. No, buddy. It's fine. It's great. North side, maybe? We'll wrap around. Pretty sure it's here. That or it's on the other floor. I might have to open up the other... The other thing might have to pass some kind of flag or something. Pretty sure you come in here. Okay. It's probably gonna make me have to go to the other one first. Turner. Oh, it changes the icon of the changeling to whatever your weapon is. Interesting. Yeah, right here, it's fine. So yeah, there's always been that tower there. We saw it earlier when we went through AIM, but I never really interacted with it. There's spoilers. Yeah, there's stuff over here. We just gotta keep pushing through the cave, and we just weren't allowed to last time. Seer comes into this cave every so often. It's in it for him. Alright. Let's go over this way. All mage. Just gonna chew on these repels at this point. We're not getting anything meaningful out of these fights. Over here. Right. Way. Fine. Over. Right. Over. Yeah, there we go. It has been a minute since I've had to navigate this cave. Let's see. Up, ready to go? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, this is like blocked off by like a boulder or something. First time you come through. That's not it. This way? Yep, here we are. It's the enemy we haven't fought before. Root balloon. It is now rooted. Pop. Okay. Does pretty big damage. I don't think I... Oh yeah, I might need to change... Actually no, I don't need to change any of your stuff up. So yeah, if you drop down there, that's a shortcut. Have you played Pokemon before? Welcome to the slide puzzles. Ice Ring nullifies ice damage. Alright. Up, over. Oh. Let's start from over here. Sonic. Go. What's an HM do to it? Yeah, I got that feeling. Yeah, I get that feeling as well, yep. If I'm honest, for the most part, slide puzzles don't bother me that much. My pain point with them is, I will always adhere to the pain point for me being, I am healing for a lot less. The pain point for me specifically is teleporter mazes above anything else, though. Those are just forever terrible. Alright. These are just injected into these encounters now, huh? Alright. That is a cursed statement. I do not like that particular statement. No one should have a... No one should have one, you know? It's a producer's duty to prevent it from being unleashed upon the world. So far, the only game that has done a teleporter maze that I don't hate is this game. Because it does like a very good job of clearly defining where teleporters go. It's almost like it was designed to not be a completely frustrating headache, and it's like 2 areas that do it. Plateau Rock and Verntail. I'm just gonna blast here. Yeah, Wide Patch, for free. Just a nice AoE 1000 health back for free. Real casual like. Alright, the Abyssal Tower. No, I forgot if it's down here or not. I'm looking for like a plaque somewhere. There's a thing somewhere that specifically says like, those who have seen the end of the world. Can call upon this power, something like that. I know it's in the tower somewhere. Of course. Yeah, there's a shield. Here, hopefully. It's probably from the other direction, yeah. this all the way around. Disc. My best prize, but hey. Ah, might be right here. It is right here. Marking here seems unlike any language you've ever seen, and yet a meaning shines through. To those who have seen a way forward shall this power be given. Yep, okay, there you go. Something like that. Data, SS. So, let's check out the SS data. Which, boy, it doesn't sound great saying out loud like that, but yeah. The Soul Stealer. So, for those who covet their foe's power, can steal the stats of enemies, and they're pretty good with most weapon types. Spear, sword. Let's go with magic stick, apparently, when I remember. You know what? I did Soul Stealer on my, like, oops, all S ranks, so. So it means you'll probably end up with a gun, actually, at the end of the day here. Our Soul Stealer will have a gun. So yeah, 1 through 9 is just steal stats, including recovery. I think this is like one of the only ways for the player to reduce recovery stats of an enemy, which is neat. It doesn't come up very often, but neat all the same. But yeah, you can, I think it's like 25 or 30% of your enemies, of the stat, is just reduced because you eat it. But I don't think it can be activated more than once effectively. Let's see, Soul Stealer. Soul Stealer's special skill is drink. Yeah. 0.5 attack and 0.1 skill from foe. So yeah, you just do like 1% and 5% of your stats as a drain. Yeah, let's see, what is it? 33%. You steal 1/3 of their stat block and add it to your own. And then Mastery, the level 15 ability. Mastery uses to target its attack, defense, skill, special defense, and does pure just raw damage. It's an untyped damage. I would like to point out that, I mean, you can already do better than 999 defense on a steal. You can just give us that. You can give anybody that if you want at will, on demand. Yeah, the funny thing is about that, the attack, defense, skill, and special defense, yeah, each of those are individual attack instances. It isn't like one big block of damage. You just attack four times with those stats. It's real rude. It's just, what if we took the Arcanist and made use all of the Arcanist's abilities all at once? You just use 4 out of these 5 spells at the same time. It's very rude. We will probably end up bailing out of here early. The Airy Dragon. Alright. I'd crush Cogneros. It's too long, so they just called it Mastery, yeah. Mastery over my opponent's stats. So yeah, this is Abyssal Tower. This also has a couple rude enemies in it. There's gonna be another Needhog type enemy as well, I believe, around here. Oh, you heal from that? Okay, good to know. Yep, you eat fire. Alright. And yeah, you do that. Ice nail. Some kind of wolf with its tail exploding. Energy. Zervist and Airy Dragon. Okay. I'm actually kind of just doing better with this than over the Alpanac at this point. I don't appreciate that. Like, just put the back. I don't appreciate it. So yeah, 4,500 health. A character with 3,000-ish health. Nice and handy. Loot over here. Hide. Okay. So, Duck Arrow. Morpha. Lash. Overpanac. Oh, Overpanac. Oh, Overheal does stick around. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot Overheal carries between battles. Means that I can Twin Lash without having to worry about, like, actually expending my health, though. Forgot about that. Easier. Bach has learned to prey on. Okay, I forget what prey on does specifically. What do you do? Oh, right. That's why it was cooked. Okay, I remember it being really good. If an enemy has a defense reduction, they just take 4 times damage. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I remembered it being spiced. That's exactly what we're looking for. Have you heard of the powers of teamwork? Alright, these little guys. Me. I'll go for more blood tonic. Yeah. Yeah, it requires a blade. Where are we at? 16 still? Yeah. Resist all elements. Yeah, I remember this being the really good one. So yeah, there's Truth in Force. There's another resist elements. Resist all damage types, yeah. Most of the elements. Put on dock. What you got for me? 25% damage reduction on all elements. Plus the 50% from the ether. Alright. Yeah, I might stick with that over the immovable. With the unwavering. What's the unwavering give you? So I do get slightly more out of it, but the ether reduction applies to everything that does ether. Not just typed damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with that shield then. Like, 5th is really nice, but again, like, that's kind of more useful. Like, just swinging on flat resistance is just kind of better. Alright. Unless you can get it to absorb, yeah. There we go, you've learned Alpanaka, which would have been the thing I'd have to wait 5 more levels to get you to learn. If I didn't just upgrade you immediately. Which for now was probably going to be giving similar to results to what you were giving earlier. Alright. Spray. We do need to go back for some of these chests, because they are highly valuable. There's some good shit in some of these. Medio, eh. Honestly, at this point in the game, attack items are kind of eh. At least not without a chemist backing them up. Alright, Langmuir. I can just shoot you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to just do some more of that, and then we're going to use that. That should be fun. Cart, defense reduction. Yeah, there we go. 4 grand easy. Ooh, I want to make sure everyone's topped off. Yep, here it goes. It's a monster. Didn't even touch the chest yet. Plague! The Zambi dragon. Alright. Gonna pike myself. And we're gonna do that. Gonna do that. You do this. Gonna counter that next turn. Alright. Deca arrow. Oh, no, actually I need Pike on you. Alright, Titan arrow. Bolts. Rayon. Not having Al anti hurts here, I think. Bolt. I'll try Changeling. Gonna give you the Encore. Good enough. Turns out not having to set up for Titan Arrow every time is kind of cool, actually. Alright. Calfitch. I remember this thing being really good. Yeah, okay. That might be a wee bit of an improvement for you. I think that might be stepping it up for Doc. A good, what it, 100 points? A whole shitload of skill, defense, a bunch of recovery, yeah. Yeah, you take that. Alright, and there's another spooky boss item around here somewhere. And I still have like one more level up to go. Neo's Wing. Actually, not. Do that. Let's use Blood Tonic while we have it. It will not last. Yeah, probably just better to lash. Ah, it's a monster. Yeah, welcome to Blind and Devil Blade. I remember they have something tricky about them, but I also remember I think you can just poison them. Yeah, a little bit, but instead of a spear, they have a staff. Me all fire, I think. Forget if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Yeah, good idea. Oh right, you have Curse Fang. I don't like that. Getting rid of that. Put that back, please. Decimate's handy because it gives you a blade to use. But not only that, it eats, I think, 10% of an enemy's health, and it works on just about everything. I think it has a reduced percentage on bosses, I think, but it does percentile damage. So it helps you gauge an enemy's health, if nothing else. Almost enough for me to upgrade. Pike. And Amorpha. And then... yeah, Twin Lash. There was something I was playing recently that gained access to, like, a gravity spell, and I can't remember what it was. Alright. Twin Lash. I mean, we're gonna have to rescale this place later, but... a moment. Better, I'll just give them a scan. Delete. What do you got? Bullets! Free bullets! Turns out the robots full of bullets have free bullets. Not quite enough damage, huh? Gonna have to stock up on the bullets because this is gonna be the most useful thing for Tama. In high likelihood. Judge, right? Oh hey, we fought there's a super boss version of this guy. Oh, not particularly scared of this one. Alright, they'll reach to like every element that isn't light or dark. That. Oh, bolt. That's rude. Can't even counter them with bolts. Whatever, they hate arrows. That's the important thing. That's where I came in. Here. I remember there being an area with a lot of, like, fall-down spots. Serviced. Alright, let's go. We can just convince each other to do an extra attack for some reason. Alright. Go for a Deca Arrow. You'll bonk at that point. Expected that to do enough. I just forget these, like, pursuant type enemies are always rather bulky. Okay. Rock leveled up again. Hey, another immovable. Alright, here. Another unwavering. A monster. Yeah, blind and devil blade. Alright. Morpa. Godon. Plan. Alright, I can't really seem to reduce their defense, huh? I think that was it. They're not affected by debuffs. Means... yeah, just blast. Good enough. I'm getting there. I'm approaching the turnaround here. L-disc. Alright. Do the heal. Alright, there we go. Yep. Stun wing being a pain in my ass. And you really need to knock that off. Riser. Not the ability I was like putting off or not worrying about on Medic, right? Yeah, I didn't care about waiting on Medic because Riser. Riser and Panacea were things that you just get from the next class up anyway. Ah, another monster! It's these guys again. Keep meeting. You need to chill out with that a little bit. Actually, what am I doing worrying about that? I should just start blasting you guys, honestly. Honestly, given how fast this fight's going, I'm not gonna worry about it. I should just be shooting you guys at this point. Enough. Axe. That's 10 floors. We're getting to the top of this tower anytime... we're not getting to the top of this tower anytime soon. Certainly not by climbing up. How did Goat and Axe get all the way up? We would have seen evidence of them blasting open a path above us. No need for your pointless theorizing. I've plugged into the teleporter controller they used. Oh, I feel foolish. I don't know what they're doing, leaving the controller behind, though. I hope they have a spare. Well, that'll make chasing after them a pain, but we probably don't have time to go grab a warp system ourselves. That's not an issue. Mose, can you help me set up the ether spears I've been carrying around? Sure. Yeah, we deal with them. And a heal. Alternatively, we can go up this way. Here? Yeah. So, this is a funny little jape. Yeah, this is an infinite stairway. There's nothing up here. Oh look, you just turn right around and you're just instantly back to the bottom. You have to take the teleporter up. I tried... Fancy hammer, and there's a secret room here. Treasure boxes, yeah. Thank Alexander for making us and for tasking us to fill them up. Who's this Alexander? I don't know. Oh yeah, Alexander's the name of the thing sleeping way below this tower. He's responsible for a lot of stuff, so think of all the treasure as a gift or as an apology. My fellow over there thinks of treasure as an apology, but I think it's a lure. I don't get why Alexander would want to lure treasures in, or lure adventurers in, but certainly not into places that aren't here. This tower. Why are you asking me about it? Why would I know about it? Another group setting up a warp circle on the floor below us. Guardian's gonna have their work cut out for him. Where this Guardian is. BLJ. Yeah, we've met one of them before, as they were dropping off the fire rope into the chest. Oh, Heavy Mark II. Hello. Pike, you, more pay. Give me the Jodan. Alright, give me a scan on that guy. Go for a special, and then regen. I can steal Ultra Bullets from these things? Those are over 10 grand a pop, so that's like 40 grand in the pocket right there. Yeah. And I think to have a lower defense is a little easier said than done. There we go. Ah, hey, Metarain. Alright, cool. I guess we're reclimbing this tower in a few. Alright. Ain't gonna let me exit. So I'm tempted. I don't remember. I think it might actually be worth it to do it just because there's one funny thing that happens if we don't. There is another bad ending condition, and it's right here. And you'll see when we come back. Should be able to exit, right? Yep. Cool. Now with that, we have 3 levels on Tama, and none left to go on Knee. So yeah, 3 1 times the attack pointed ranged. So it does like a random attack. Or no, yeah, 3 1 times attacks. I think it just hits random targets, which works on single target enemies as well. So. Oh right, that has like a delay to it, doesn't it? For Metarain being decent, but... Might be for more later use. Then again, I'm also getting another random attack ability coming up, so... Yeah. Well, this one's ranged, so... I do have to eat a repel. That's over here. Push the rock out of the way, but... I wonder if there's anything down there. Probably, considering the way it's set up here. Yeah. The thing I missed. Some salt. Chewing out a few more repels. I have a shitload of cash now. I have 700 grand. Yeah, there we go. And that activates the teleporter, which lets us just teleport back up to that square, I believe. It is time for me to Jorb. This is a Jorb I have never used before. So, should be interesting. Right down here. How convenient. Right next door. Yes. I would like to make an exchange, yes. The Heavy Archer. Heavy Archer to Virtuoso. Alright, that's the... Yep. May deal death blow based on user's speed. I accepted a bad speed class for a little bit to have access to poison. So... like, that's entirely the reason, too. Cut waltz. I'm guessing that's like a instrument case on my back. It's hard to tell, it doesn't... few 2 pixels to really make that out meaningfully. We might have an answer. Let's see. That would be an optional boss fight. Yeah, it's probably an instrument case. Yeah, cool stuff. What do I learn here? Cut Waltz, Frost Waltz, Agni Waltz, Still Fog, and Roulette and Stop. Let's see, what do each of these do? BI. Let's see. Cut Waltz does random attacks 2 to 4 times. Each hit does 25% of the target's current HP. Flat damage! 2 to 4 times on single target. Or random targets. Consider on single targets. Frost Waltz is 3 to 5 attacks for 0.8 damage. That's actually a pretty good payout. Random attacks for ice damage. Random attacks for fire damage. Still Fog seals a target skill for 4 turns. Which is funny because that is one of like the only 2 ways of the player being able to inflict fog on enemies. Which does make inflict fog on enemy as a solution to a problem a very weird one to suggest. But yeah. Roulette is random target to critical HP. Sets target's HP to 5%. Can target allies. Yeah, Roulette is a problem. And Stop is deals death blow to 1 enemy. Death blow deals plus 95%. Yeah, it does damage plus 95% of the target's current HP. Okay, yeah. Just kill the mobs instantly abilities. Okay. Yeah, that's a degree of spicy I'm down with. We have 3 levels on Tama still, so I think we can get away with doing the next 2 bosses. Or I guess one boss. No, yeah, it's 2 boss fights. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for one of the bad endings here. Mostly because something really interesting happens if we don't. Yeah, if we do the bad ending. I remember being, like, floored that it happened. Like, it's really cool. In a very minor way, but it's very cool. Speaking of cool, I should change my gear. I have this K-knife, that's what, 3... Speed plus 93. What's this currently doing for me? 413, 37 speed. Attack and skill, speed 93. That is tempting. Actually, what am I skilled with anyway? Oh, bows. Okay, I do have an S rank in bows, so I may as well just keep using the Artemis for now, I guess. S rank in bow, S rank in whips, S rank in knives. The armor stuff does not matter to me in the slightest, because I'm using special armor that does not give a shit. Alright. Funny enough, the, just on, like... Yeah, only taking 18% of physical damage right now, at least on 2 of the class, 2 of our characters. So. Wait, what is that? Oh. That's funny. You know, you can actually see that because it's in... I'm actually streaming at 60 FPS these days. That's one way to show random. Alright. Yeah, you're able to see blinking lights now. My reasons for avoiding older Fire Emblem games. Part of the reason is gone. You can actually see cool pixel sprite work now. Alright. Over... Bird. I should, like, instead of dealing with Bird, I should just... Oh no, there's a heal at the top of the thing here. It's fine. Because it's... Yeah. I think that handily confirms that all fire is oops all elements. Because that just did 0 damage, which implies that that also does earth damage. Right, it does 3 attacks on all enemies. Right. That's the... Yeah. That's why it was good. Anyway, Cutswalt is doing its job, so can't complain there. Alright, do on a few more repels. I can just buy more very easily at this point. Alright. Although I'm missing these. I should figure out how to get those. Clearly there have been good things in these chests here. As this is, I guess, spoilers, the second last dungeon. I don't remember. Oh. There's no point worrying about it too much. Alright, so let's heal, save, and we have a boss fight to do. Doesn't mean it triggers a bazillion counters. This is true, but... eh. Alright. Hey, we're going after Gout. Likely we won't have a chance to head back down once warping up. Are you sure you're ready to go? Yeah. We're good? Great. Just give us time to finish setting up, and... you'll be going up first. We'll follow behind you, pulling up the warp circle with us. Look. So, remember that, you know, picking fights puts ether in the air. It's a thing worth keeping in mind. You stand in the way of a Garm that won't fall so the waves fall into darkness. And as my all-too-bold advisor has failed to seriously injure you, I have no choice then to revert to my original plan of annihilation. I have told you that my death will curse the world. And halt, another group has appeared. Hello. A series of battles will take place the moment you step forward. Have you prepared yourself? Yes. I'm good. I refuse to let you determine how a new world shall be born. Alright. Right, I don't have Pike anymore. I don't have Pike anymore. My pains. Alright, let's go. Soon you two will also suffer the pain of not having blood tonic. Alright. Morpeh. Jodan. Fine. Nothing to find. Alright, cool. Oh, look. It's over already. Wasn't much of a fight. Ugh. Fittingly pathetic end for a man like that. I wish to reintroduce myself. I am Guardian. My death shall bring renewal. Upon my death, all the world shall be cursed. And as I fall, so shall the world suffer the same. Now, show you can bring forth a brilliant night. Oh, I didn't come here just to be on the sidelines. This beast shall die tonight. Anyway, Nax is a shit in this fight. Nax may be the worst part of this fight, because you can't do anything about him. So, yeah, you might see why as it comes up, but it's possible. Anyway, I am gonna go for a rain because that hits everything. A Morpa. On the ice head, that's fine. I'm gonna give that a shot. I'm actually curious. Okay, Cuts Waltz works here. He can... Alright, give me... There. Alright. So yeah, Nax has a funny ability where he just randomly attacks anything on screen. Which includes us. By the way. I cut. Alright, cool. I am defeated. Make your final fatal attack. Before I stepped into that teleporter, I made a small wish. I wished that no matter what, I would see this through. Whatever felled this beast before would aid me. Seems someone was listening. I have had a revelation, one that will secure Garm's future forevermore. I fell this beast, and a new layer on this world was born, built on top of the last. I fell this beast an infinite number of times, and eventually a world that cannot rot away will be born. I shall shepherd this cannon of annihilation until that day comes. That means waiting until this world reaches the height of the moon, so be it. That means waiting until the world reaches the height of the stars, so be it. Even if the world must stretch to the ends of the universe. A Garm that cannot rot away, cannot be buried by the sands, cannot slip beneath the waves. I shall bring forth that future. Oh? Question mark? Something's going on with his legs. Attacks the highest HP enemy, or 1 times physical attacks. I forgot you tried to use that shit. Alright. Growing a tail there. Sorry, you keep getting targeted. You know what? Give me Deck Arrow. Nah, because it just kind of maintains itself a little better. Fuck it, poison. Have poison. Everything suffers from poison. This is how poison works. Also, I forgot you get blades back if you when you use Prey on. If it actually activates, you also get the blade back. Oh. Good catch. Thank you. Didn't even notice. Have more poison. It's my favorite. Everyone's favorite. Poison. Alright, each form eats thing. I forgot about that. Need to pay attention to that. Anyway, give me the Deck Arrow. Tonic. Also, yeah, each time it gets weirder, the question marks continue. Oop, I noticed we're going on for 4 hours. I just didn't even notice the time. Sometimes this game is just gets to you. Alright. It looks like we're gonna have to wait to get the good ending. To unlock the next, unlock the proper continuation of the game after this. Alright. Can't use Titan Arrow because it takes 2 turns to use. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for a second effector just to play it safe. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Alright. This evasion's just doing me a real good job here, if I'm honest. Right, I forgot. Yeah, he's just disintegrating now. He also doesn't seem to be being affected by status ailments at this point. Angelin. Well, then again, I'm not using the important thing. That. Alright, effector. That's fine, what are counters? He was missing anyway. Alright. Yeah, you know, just give me a high cut. It's fine. There we go. It's fine. Garm shall. That. Oh, he's a goo pile now. Now choose how shall be cursed. Ice with fire with wind, stone. Light, void, steel, another way. I'm not leaving a bunch of explorers to decide the fate of the world. So yeah, if you take too long, Nax just says fuck it and cuts the menu out. Yeah, that was the whole reason I wanted to do the bad ending. We're too late. Scout, what happened here? More than I wish to talk about right now. If what I read was true, a door to a new world opened up here upon the felling of the last Guardian. What will happen to the rest of the world? How will it happen? Scientists at Garm said many of the portions of the new layer would be brought up to the new layer. Many? How many places will get left behind in darkness? 60%? 70%? It's better than nothing. How can you be so collected about most of the world falling apart? Look, I'm not. I'm being pragmatic. Just, like I was when I said I was sent to the corner of the world, with nothing but scrap metal and 4 fools. You killed that beast, and the reason most of the world we know will be destroyed. How can you call that being pragmatic? Hold up, I feel a change in the air. Keep calm. Snowfield stretches to the mountains in the far distance. The air is sharp and clear, as if even snow below your feet had not had time to get picked up by the winds. Other places may have been brought up to see this brilliant night sky. In time, these skies will dim as the lights of civilization return to blanket the world. And likewise, in time, the scale of what has been lost will make many curse those distant points of light. But that progress and those tragedies will reveal themselves later. At night, several explorers look up, and more stars than they could ever have imagined fill the night sky. The end. So yeah, bad ending, but like, absolutely, that was a fun menu gimmick, wasn't it? Like, we got Nax to be the shit. He just cuts the fucking menu out. So good. Anyway, next time we will definitely be beating or we might not be beating the game next session. But basically, we're gonna do the thing that makes it so Nax doesn't just get his way. The end. We'll be working on our way to the good ending from here on. Next ending will be the real ending. But yeah, it's old. Which makes a lot of the shit in this game incredibly impressive. So, with that, we're like over 10 minutes past. We're almost 15 minutes past schedule. So, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna knock this off here. The last stable release a couple of years ago. Yeah, the nightlies are apparently still getting updated semi-reasonably. Because you have to use the nightlies if you want to play this. So, yeah. We're going to be heading into the final dungeon and getting some stuff done. I don't know if we're finishing next session or the one after that, but we'll see when we get there. But for now, I'll see you guys on Friday for the last of 1000 Resist, and if that doesn't, depending on how long that takes, I have another small game as another little filler because I want to blind stream that game. It seems like fun and it's pretty short seeming, so seems like the right thing to just kind of keep the ball rolling, and then we'll do Nier after the fact. And I promise no more delays after that. And yeah, I'll see you guys Friday for more. And yeah, sorry about missing yesterday. I was just kind of hanging out with people and just kind of went, you know, I just kind of feel like sitting and chilling for the night. So that just kind of happened. So we'll pick up as intended on Friday and onward and upward from there. Yeah, I'll figure out what we're doing next in Monday slot after we beat this. I have like 2 ideas in mind, so we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking. Good night, catch you later, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed more Fall Skies, because I am. This game is, again, really, really fun for me personally.